What's going on, everybody? We are at this final table. Uh, it's been a regular Sunday, so we're down about $20,000 on the day if we don't cash anything further. The chip leader is raising right now at this final table on WPT Global. We are guaranteed 2,415. We also have some pretty fun sweats elsewhere. We've got the GG Masters High Roller 1K. We're 14 of 26. We've been in the top of this tournament the whole time. Gosh, we had stacks in a lot of places. We had stacks. We had like 3x starting stack in the 10K. Things happen. I had way too many tables to stream. Plus, I just wasn't really feeling it. Sorry. Back to the final table. Looks like the chip leader just knocked out on bones. What's the ladder? 3,000 now. Not bad. I swear I just print money on this site. It's just like between the cash games and the tournaments with all the overlay, it's like a consistent just print. Although I did have a slightly losing day in cash the other day, but it's rare for me. We're still in this. That's what I like to think about. They don't pay based on how many chips you have or anything like that. You just stick around. Up here in the 100, 200 cash games, they raised. I'm actually going to bet and bet kind of big from the beginning. Taking it down. Oh, they just changed the bind, so it's not so automatically huge. It used to be that you were kind of forced to play for um, deep stacks, but I guess they changed that. We've got deuces down at this Grand Slam final table. What are you deuces with the deuces? Call or shove? They're never folding. I don't want to give them a free flip. But now I don't know what to do. We could have lost more that hand for sure. I like this new final table background they got. Last time I streamed, I won about 300K total. Ooh, we just got this race with Queen versus Ace King here. Not the best, but well, the spot's fine. Oh wait, what happened? I won. I didn't even see it. Shit. I assumed that I lost. Sick. Guys, I don't know if I should have put this in. Should I have put this in? Oh baby. Got fold equity. That's what I'm good at. Finding fold equity in spots where you didn't even know there was any. In the GG tournament that we're deep in, um, we raise Ace King suited. This one's 117,000 for first. You might want to put that in the title. I didn't, but yeah, I mean this is actually starting to become a real sweat. There's a Beliski. Hmm. I think I'm gonna give him a not sure if, and I call. Oh baby, so sure if. There's GG serves. Also doubling up. Woo! Goes to M. Hello. Where is everybody? Oh, I broke the table, I guess, in the cash game. Well, they just weren't trying to play him, just me. Makes sense. Well, I'll sit there actually and just be like, feet, five, boom, boom. All right, the stacks are weird. I'm gonna limp. But like pocket eights are pretty good though, right? Really? He just blasts off. People do this as a bluff that often? Like, he just, what's he saying he has? I guess overpair, yeah. 9x, I guess, but why are they blasting off this heavily? Yeah, I call. He just has a 9. I suck. A little mad at myself about that hit. It's okay though. I almost folded. I thought about it. I was like, can you fold eights here? And I'm like, man, this dude's going to be racing a lot. I don't even know if 9x plays this aggressively. Just wish I had limp shoved. Hey, have you cashed like 500K this month? Something like that. Somewhere in that area, yes. It's been nice. And we're running good down here in the 888 Midnight Madness. Bluffing up here, I guess. Oops. Gosh, down here, I don't know. Jack 10 suited, I very much call. I guess I fold this. Glad I did. I probably could have folded those eights. Or that it's an interesting hand, like whether or not you just limp shove, but when you get called, I mean, I guess they're going a bit out of line there, though. So you can limp shove and expect to get folds a lot. The day's been we'll see. You know what I mean? Like I had stacks everywhere where it felt like, oh shit, I'm gonna crush, and then I didn't. One second. Here. The main sweat of the evening is this one. I love Sunday. I love Momo. Great to see you. It might be a short one. Well, hopefully not. This is kind of a fun sweat we've got. Just a regular Sunday playing for 117,000 up top. Now we flop top pair, 20 effective. It's going to be hard to make me fold this hand. Try to think about all the. This should be a pretty bad card to continue with for the check raise range. So it's interesting that they keep betting. They're really just saying they have an eight and only an eight now. Yeah, you can't convince me anymore. Sorry. If they have an eight, they've got an eight. But it is a very, very tough spot to bluff, though, too. On the flip side of that, but They just have an eight, or they check raised like an ace high flush draw and got there. I'm actually kind of thinking about folding. I just I should be able to call there with like ace X and stuff. So my initial reaction was to call, but nah. Yeah, limp shoving the eights is the other way of going, but again, you're just kind of trying to play passive, and eights does realize equity well post flop. Let's see if I can join any WPT. Oh yeah, here we go. Up here, we're all in ace nine versus queen jack. That's a ambitious call, sir. Ambitious. King high, I'm not really sure how to play. Small bets after raising blind versus blind. Whoa. You'd be getting them big numbers already real fast. It is what I do. I like to. What's up, Mr. Anthony Calange? We're actually gonna be doing a dual stream where we're going over one of his hand histories. Thank you. I think I've got to find a new. Like it looks like I'm dropping frames again, which sucks. I gotta troubleshoot that. Do I sell action on ACR? Not on ACR, but on Stake Kings. Hey, this real man. Drinking black coffee. Here we are, 11 to 22. We flop top and bottom pair. Pretty good start with the hand, I'd say. I'm actually gonna let them bluff though. Well, that's no longer part of the plan. We're gonna trust that their check is relatively reasonable. and go for two streets about. When I say relatively reasonable, what I mean is more honest. Hey, John, you making money? I have been quite a bit recently, but uh, yeah, we're up money today on WPT, down a little bit on ACR, assuming that we don't cash in these two tournaments that we're currently in, the 1K and the 630, and then we're deep in this 1K, where first place is 117,000, which I would really be okay with winning. In fact, I would cash it out in all ones and rub it on my titties. That hand was hard. That hand hurt me inside a little bit, but gonna trust my logic if I can and move on. Luckily, a long time ago, my brain I used to like really hold on to like every hand. Like people would mention hands that they play with me. I'd be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Now my brain deletes that shit, and I think that it's necessary. Of course, that there are hands that will stick with you forever, but in general, it's all about moving on to the next one. This feels like so much to shove, but it is kind of the play here. I think out of position as a small blind, open shove, the ace. All I remember is the Slansky Trubikov charts that show that you can like actually turn your hand face up and shove that many big blinds. Maybe it's like ace six down here in the cash game. Do you stream today, Anthony? I guess we are kind of getting far in this one here. Karma is a cat. Dimitri goes all in for like four bigs. Is he just stalling to get pay jumps? I mean, if so, that's kind of smart. Yeah, we're on the money jump, so like it makes a lot of sense actually to try to uh, not go all in pre-flop and actually take your time just in case you can level up from our current 4,700 to 5,000 something, right? 5,500. Damn, I used to be able to see that. People saying it's freezing a lot. Man, I need to figure out my technological situation. I apologize. I think I know why it is now, and I will fix it. Part of it is that I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch now, and I think that might be a problem. If that makes like everything freeze, like I don't know. I love y'all at YouTube, but you can also just come over to Twitch. Oh, I didn't even mean to like do that as a tell or anything. Eh. Yeah, it's just that bullshit, and I will figure it out before I stream next. It feels like my whole streaming career is one technical difficulty after the next. Maybe I just suck at that kind of stuff. But yeah, we've been making lots of money in the cash games, plus in the tournaments. We have been blessed to be running very well. Thank you so much, Ghost of M, for being so consistent. We are getting it in. Who free rolling you? So free rolls. So free rolls. Nice hand. Okay, now we're in a bomb pot, have ace king, which is weird since we didn't get to do anything pre-flop to narrow the range. I'm like facing all of this, but neither looks particularly strong to me. I'm gonna call. If they call, I mean, now my question is, would Demi Urge like only get it in with something better? Nah, yeah, there's that. I don't mind that. That's great. It's all about Demi Urge and me. This dude just bluffed off his stack to me. Thank you. You might want to be more cautious than I was just now in a bomb pot. Eight people, it's hard. I mean, like top pair, top kicker does not reign supreme. Yes, lots of rubbing on the TTs. Good luck. If there's seventh Friday night in the Boskies, bittersweet when I was 107 at the time, I can't stop thinking about it. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. That's all I can say about that. The way I view it though is that if you made a mistake, you should check it out sooner rather than quicker. If you didn't, it's time to discard it, not worry about it. If you did, try to make sure you didn't make it again, or you don't make it again. I actually do think this is a reasonable candidate to limp shove. It might have done it. Might have done it. We're just trying to show down ace high, blind versus blind at this point. Into clinch. What are what two hands did you send me? Divide by 7 for the cash game. Hmm. Wow. Respectful check behind. I would have bet that 10 all day. Um, I wouldn't have called because I would have thought that you could bet something like a 10. So we're getting them nines in here most likely. This is my favorite hand. No, just played off stream. Couldn't make it happen today. Since we scheduled the review, I've been trying to square up some discipline issues in spots I know better in. That is an interesting question sometimes. Which is it? Is it that we are not performing to our like peak potential, or is it that we just need more education to be able to execute? I know for sure that I make mistakes like that I shouldn't make. Fatigue, whatever. Oh, no sets, please. The thing is, part of what I try to do um, when I play, and part of why I love what I do, is I'm always studying and trying to find like new ideas, like where's the population overfolding? Um, what's a spot where people are like playing really like incorrectly, like for instance, button versus small blind, and then trying out those ideas, or even what I haven't been doing or able to do as well is uh, all the sims I'm looking at for cash games want limps, limps from EP, limps from everywhere, and it's just not a thing that regulars are doing. And I think that it doesn't need to be if ICM is in play, but but um, playing in a way that's different than people are used to playing, and then understanding those, like how to play like four-way with limp pots and such, is also very helpful. So that's what I've been experimenting with recently. This dude should just be shoving like everything on the button with this guy, so I call. Oof, this was kind of a loose call. It felt right there. Yeah, the final table is over when we're talking. If we're talking about the WPT thing, but we are deep in another tournament that's 170K for first, and we're 9 of 20. So that's kind of a sweat, right? Just a little minor perspiration. Still recovering from the other night though. So I ended up final tabling the rat, so it turned into a long night. Bro, like I wish I knew what the rat was so I could part of this inside joke. But what's the rat? I do know that back in the day, the 6:30 PKO on ACR was stupid. Like it went until 3 a.m. Pacific. Like anyone wants that, and I had to get it changed. And like nobody wants heads up the blind jump of 50K 100K to 55 110K. No one wants that at 3 in the morning. But I actually got that fixed. Nibble be timbered. Man, you're always here supporting me. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Well, we got a set in the cash game here. Small check raise, they don't respect. This guy's playing 24-15. Should we go for the double check raise? Sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. Check less than 50. Nope, I'm betting small. I need some randomization there. Never, ever, ever folding, of course. We're just gonna let you do your thing. Pay me, right? Oh, yes. Just printing money in these games is fun. I would say it's too easy, but it took me some time to get used to them. I actually remember how long you been playing, Anthony? Yeah, I don't know about this spot really. It's okay. Nah, I mean my kicker doesn't even play with my stop. Oh no, the turnies is fine. I just want to know what they were. No stress, man. This guy is too tight for me to do something like three bet fold king queen versus him, so I'm just gonna fold. Small sample, it means nothing, but whatever. When it comes to things where it's like hands that you can three bet some of the times or just fold, that's a good randomizer. Oof. We got a hand up in the 1K. Now if they shove in, okay, so this guy's gonna raise a lot. I'm a limp shove on him. If he shoves, I call. I gotta give him my last hand. Oh, he snap calls. What? We're ahead. We'd like to be ahead. Oof. Still just barely ahead. So many pricks. Oh, that brick was nice. That brick was nice. Ooh, baby. That was huge. That was huge. Yeah, there's a lot of limping in these games, especially when it comes to the big ending games and stuff. And if even if you do MTT sims, there's limping from every position. Whenever there's an ante, at least. When there's ICM in play and you have to play a tighter range, there's no reason to limp. In PKOs, when you have people covered, you definitely see more limping in the sims. Let's go. Let's go. Just racing again. Just racing again. It's getting big. It's getting pretty big. It's getting pretty big. Oh, the Zodiac tourney gets the rat avatar. The rat. I'm sorry, man, but like I grew up where with a group of guys where we don't like rats, so I'm not really I'm not really into that. All right, so in this 1K here, we are 1 of 17 now. That happened. Guaranteed 6,000. Next pay jump is at 7,000. Mr. Say, that just sounds like a bad beat to me. Most important thing is, could you have done something different? Well, but like, don't look back at your hands like um trying to replay them in a way that you didn't lose. Look back on them in a way like, should I have played it in this spot? Was my decision making correct? You know, you want to know how you're supposed to play on average. I do this thing when I'm lifting weights that my friends kind of make fun of. If I'm basically about to like tap out or hit my max, my pinky goes up for some reason. I don't know why. Gosh, I love just donk leading turns. I just check called this flop donk led the turn like it was nothing. What do I use to RNG? Um, I just use the my HUD, my drive HUD. It's got a lot of really cool stuff in it. For instance, like it's got an RNG, of course, like I mentioned, and then it's always hard to show it on screen because it goes over to the other screens. But there are a lot of really cool stats like um, win showdown after river bet. Big blind full to steal is really important for adjusting your raise first in ranges. Um, what else is important? I like to look at like turn and river aggression, how people play versus checks. So I live behind down here. I guess it makes sense. Do I bet and try to call versus this feels gross, but I don't really. No, we'll check. Definitely could semi bluff there, but chose not to. Realize that when a check has a lot of EV, you don't always want to bluff. They win. Nope. What? You're. Thank you. And that was a little bit sassy of me to say that. I hate when people say thank you in poker after winning a pot off me when I didn't say nice hand. We held. Yes, we did. Yeah, I called. Okay, he got me. He got me. He got me. So this is WPT Global. Super easy cash games, like against very big VIPs kind of players. 46% of hands playing. I promise you, that is not optimal. Ape Styles deposit code. Oh my gosh, we might actually get a bounty with the 9-5 offsuit. Stop it. That's when you know you're running good. You like have to call in the big blind for bounty. All right, down here, I'm just trying to get a little min bet through. Fine, dude. What'd you have? Oh shit, he had it. It was checked down the whole way. What do you mean you don't like rats? Well, I do. Yo, Splinter is the exception. Yeah, had a lot of success 2000, 2009. Yeah, I remember playing with you back on Stars. Got wrecked by Dwan 2550 on Stars. I got wrecked by Sauce. Time off did the work thing. Been playing consistently for the last decade again, I'd say. Full time poker since February last year. In a lot of ways, online is not as good, but it is too. Like there's still a lot of good action, and there's still a lot of interest in poker. Like live is also popping, but oh man, my patience has a hard time with live. I do remember you were actually a legendary account. You were one of the beasting accounts. We might have even played some. We might have even played some heads up. You and I think that's cool. How much did the Sunday cost to me? Honestly, today about 30K, maybe 35. But I actually direct bought into the 10K, which I don't usually do. Usually I'll play like three satellites for the 10K. If I make it in, I play it. If I don't, I don't. I also take a look at the fields. Like the 25K field looks stupid. Like I don't know where the edge comes from. It's a bunch of beasts. The 10K looks nice. I mean, it's a lot of lesser known players. Oh gosh, so I guess down here we're gonna value bet. In the main event of the evening, we raised ace three, got called by the big blind, and after betting the flop, huh? They checked to us. I kind of feel like it's my duty to go all in. They may do the same thing to me though, which really messed me up. Maybe I'll just check it. Hmm. Yeah, I have to call that. Yeah, come on. Great time. Well, actually, my story about playing sauce wasn't so good. I've been playing 5-10 and heads up sit and goes, and it worked up like a 50K bankroll, and no, it was an 80K bankroll. And one night I was drinking and I got really drunk, and I guess I played him um, at 100, 200. I remember checking my full tilt account and it having zero with a couple of pennies and thinking I got hacked at first, but then I checked my poker tracker and I kind of had, I remember sitting on my computer, like, but I barely remembered it. And in one of the hands, I definitely called off like 300 big blinds with middle pair. So I didn't even get like a fair shot at sauce. Who actually, through this site, Flop, Turn, and River, is friends with the guy who taught me, Chase. Chase is the guy who really helped me understand how I could make it in poker. Um, he had spreadsheets. He taught me about ICM in 2004. He called himself a bonus whore because he was just always about bonuses, rake back, and grinding sit and goes. Um, Pocket mullets. I will always say that. Well, my friend Austin also did help me. Got me into some books and stuff, and but but Chase really opened my eyes to how you can make this a real living, and it's that you have to treat it like such, right? Rec rule was pretty dominant back in the day at the Stars cash game tables. T-Coy and attorneys. Dang, that's really old. I didn't even see T-Coy. Rec rule was a StarCraft 2 player, and I'm actually like pretty good friends with like Victor and Doubt and Mig from Liquid Poker, Team Liquid, and yeah, there was definitely some crossover from StarCraft 2 to poker for a while. I was just watching this guy Clem play. They're all way too fast for me. Not a chance. That is not my game. Howling Gold, yes. And Twin Caracas. Yes. It's always with all of the stacks. Although there was a rebuy trick. Nah. Really? Nice. We're just gonna sneak into the money here, aren't we? And we're gonna change these to be more like dun 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 dun. And GG Anton, the King Queen wins it. We've got a few spots. We're right on the money bubble in two of them. Um, First place in the first one is in the 1K over here is what is that? 24,000. First place in the 630 is 8,000, but don't be deceived. There's so many bounties that it's usually going to be double, like maybe 16 to 20,000 for first. And then like the main event of the evening is this one where we are 2 of 13 guaranteed $7,000. Next money jump is at 8. or at 11 people. And first place is almost 120,000. Holy crap. Yeah, I watched a lot of them and played 10-20 with them a bit too. Way under rolled and was probably a fish in those games. And I think I remember watching you back then. Folks, I remember that. It's so interesting to me that, man, I felt embarrassed because there was a guy who I worked with who introduced himself to me not once but twice before, um, and I still didn't recognize him when I met him in Vegas. Um, I'm just not that good with faces and names. I'm trying to get better. Um, I think I'm more focused on the interaction when I meet people, and I don't think to remember their names. But um, the weirdest thing happened. Uh, well, not the weirdest thing, but when like for instance, James Carroll. We've hung out before, and I knew his name is James Carroll. Um, but for a second I was like, we've hung out before, and he was like, yeah, Kroll, man, Kroll, and I was like, oh, Kroll 103. Yeah, we used to play back. Oh, and then the Bellagio. That's when we hung out. You know, I can remember. I can remember screen names like crazy, but faces not as much. Sauce versus sauce, danger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I actually wanted to. I really hated myself after that happened for the short time period. Here we're just going for three streets of value. I can't really see anything else to do. Oh yeah, I thought so. You're the one that got me into that. Got me watching that again. What would you do here with sixes? Eh, not sure. I think I want you to fold though. Shit. I almost just called too. Sigh. Six ball? Nah, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Wow, we're like leader of the chips up here. They also had it on Party Poker where you could do the all-in reload in the rebuy tournaments. I liked it. I don't know, like, how do you get rid of these things? I don't even know what they are. The chips or whatever. I'm an old man. Give me a break. Holy crap! I got aces and getting action. I checked back this board. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I won the aces. I'm gonna underbluff this spot over here, even though I'd usually bluff it. But because we're like right on the money bubble, it doesn't make sense. And I won the hand with Queen Jack. I'm also gonna pop back into a cash game. Playing the $3,000 buy in cash games. I'm gonna sit with like, I don't know, 5K in front. Could check shove like a bounce. I knew you'd be monkeying around tonight. Good luck, eh? Appreciate you, Zach. I can tell you're just a chill, real dude. And the world needs more. So many more. Felix says, do you stream on Twitch? I've been known to. Yeah, Ape Styles Poker, man. King Jack X is a really good board to see bet, especially with the coverage situation. I'm gonna go ahead and bet. Okay. I introduced myself as over aggressive fish to the ladies too. How's that work? But yo, seriously, how the fuck do I get rid of the chips? I don't like. Yeah, Thessel is. Over here, probably just folding. Come on. Not too much fun to play that hand. Over here, we're going to go slow since we're middle stacked. And we are very near the bubble. We got a pair of sixes. Yeah, I didn't think we could actually value bet them. Um, Over here, sure. Let's call the 7 big blind shove. Might fold to him. Let's go. Put it in. Ouch. That really sucked. But little pots, though. Little pots. No problem. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Over aggressive fish, that is a bad beat worth repeating. Ooh, you know what's a good feeling, but not really a good feeling, is losing a big ass pot and still be in the chip leader. What? Got kings in the cash game. Usually out of position, I use the 120, especially with the deeper stack. The world needs all caps, baby. Okay, I got the chips. Thank you, buddy. Shit was starting to piss me off. I was having an old man moment. Just the poker players. Oh my gosh, should I call here, you think? It's a big shove, but I got the mullets. Shout out to Chase. Ooh, baby. You can't use an ape against me. No, 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 no. You can't. You can't. Your use of gifts was appreciated, but all wrong if you want to get the suck out. Oh, yeah, I think the settings actually will just deactivate the chip shuffle. I thought I liked it, but no, I don't. Listen, guys, my dad's the same way. Uh, gets super pissed off about technology and little things, but is like a very advanced programmer in C++ and has a bunch of patents and stuff. When was the last time you had a sandwich? What kind of sandwich was it? Yeah, when was the last sandwich? Are we calling little mini sliders sandwiches? Because that was last night, and they were delicious. Shout out to McMenamin's. And these bubbles are going long. Two from the money over here. What's the cash? Just let me in. Let me in. Knock knock. Well, look, the cash is 1,500, and the cash over here is gonna be a little less. Yeah, 572. But right now, the goal really is just to like sneak into the money at this point in the tournament, and then we'll figure things out from there. Does my big blind per 100 take dips? Oh, for sure. I had like a 100,000 sample a long time ago where I only had like a two big blind per 100. But I think I was also just not playing very well. But no, but the big blind per 100 definitely has some variance, quite a bit. Right near the money versus this player. I'm just gonna call, I guess. I really like to show these wild ass cash games. They are. They are. Just do a little check raisel dazel. Kind of scared, but also I have a lot of parachute. Maybe I should have relaxed a little bit. Over in the tournament that we were the deepest in, bam. Also, we got queens in here versus tens. I think I am. Thank you. I'm the goat that doesn't understand how to turn off the basic settings of the site. But yeah, actually, I do believe that when it comes to online poker and online tournament poker, that I'm a nasty man. I'm gonna raise my kings versus Eminem, huge fan up here. We're gonna check raise. No, we're gonna bet actually. Stand, son. Because I guess I want a low card, not a heart. He shoves, it really sucks. Okay, good. Maybe I could have played a bit more passively because I don't want to play a huge pot and I can't really fold my hand. So um, maybe I could have chosen smaller bet sizes. Did you check your big blind per 100 for last Sunday? It had to have been crazy. No, not for GG, but um, my big blind per 100 for ACR since I got this computer or like reset this computer for like 50,000 hands, like 7. I don't know what my GG one is, but people were getting the hammer. Steak sandwich sounds amazing. Are we really deep in another big one? About to have another 100K score, please. For me, we made the money over here too. What's up, Tweezer re-rates? I'm in the midst of a big hot dog phase. You fuck with hot dog? Yeah, dude. I mean, also Korean ones are the shit. Probably not good for you. But if you've never fucked with the Korean hot dog, Korean corn dog, you should. And you're welcome. Because they're really, really good. Life changing. Shin Ramen is good. Iggy Pop. What CD? So keeping it old school in the vehicle. Rocking CDs. But I like that's like the vibe. I mean, for me, high school driving around with giant speakers in the truck, even if they weren't meant, oof, nine ball. We're also all in on the bubble here. I hate it. But we have you dominated, dominated. You're ever gonna check back and hit a nine? Oof. Maybe you could have bet. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one, but I kind of did. There was actually a great thing about not having so much selection back in the day where you had to listen to a whole album that you bought and you had to watch the whole movie that you spent a lot of time searching for in the blockbuster video. I kind of miss that stuff, but at the same time I don't. I don't want it. I want my selection, but still. All right, we're gonna be all in the 1K in the money, guaranteed 2,200. Hopefully, someone will isolate, so we are heads up. Okay, that's fine. Nice. A six BB 400 is not bad. It means you're beating your stakes. I mean, it actually really depends on like PKOs and all kinds of stuff, whether or not the big 100 means anything. Um, in fact, it's kind of just nonsense in a way if you think about it, because uh, if someone's playing perfect ICM, they might be playing at times minus big blind per 100. All right, we got L'chaim four betting me. This should just be a fold. Yeah, I guess I fold. Fuck it. The subwoofers. And if you didn't have subwoofers, you fucking stole the speakers from your parents and put them in your trunk. I had 410s in my trunk. I shit you not. That shit rattled everything. And I also drove a 1963 Impala. That's what I was driving. I thought I was like Dr. Dre. I say, God darn it. There's not a bunch of ICM. I call. Yeah. Thought it was pretty wide in this spot here. You fucking hit a five, huh? Nice one. Down here in the cash game, we called a three bet. I mean, I guess this is kind of a nothing in a way. Because we're not going anywhere. Well, we got pointy heads in the 1K. Had a buddy's bachelor party this weekend. Desperately need some sleep, but you don't play for 120K every day. No, you don't. But I mean, recently, okay, a little double in the 1K. We love it. Going half pot Harry as a C bet. And in the main event, nothing really has happened much. We just got dealt ace queen, though. They take forever, don't they? Run like a god, brother, says Super Chris Phyllis. Good luck also. Any celebrity deaths that actually got to you? I'll go first. Trevor Moore. He had a great hot dog sketch. Speaking of hot dogs, love you. Quite a few. I mean, like hit me in one way or another. Uh oh. I guess we're just okay. I got two big hands. We got these kings down here. Well, that's not that big anymore. And then we're playing against the chip leader with ace queen. I'm also not bluffing here, but I decided against it. Sick. But she got it in pre-flop. weird though. I can kind of answer the first time I cried in movies though better than celebrities. I think it was Top Gun or Terminator 2. Yes, like that was a night. You know, you went to Blockbuster, you searched around, you debated a little bit, got some snacks. It was fun. That was a whole outing. I just called this player because they had nothing behind. I think my ace high is good a lot here. I check. Oh, you motherfucker! Guaranteed 8,400 right now. First place in this is 120. I mean, I was really a generation of mixed tapes. Like when I was a DJ, I would make a mixed tape. Um, and I still like to listen to mixes, like someone's full mix, but it's kind of becoming a lost art. Now everything is just at our fingertips whenever we want. Was it kind of is true though, and then you just kind of feel like, oh, there's nothing anyway, because it's like I don't know, there's like a paralysis that comes from so much choice. I'll let someone else handle it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a million things to watch. I literally have everything at my fingertips, and still sometimes I'm like, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Right, bro. They're short stack. I should have tried to take them out. I should have done it. Vamos, Kyle. My dude. Kyle and I had a lot of fun in Vegas together. Although it could be some other Kyle delusion, because I know that Kyle is like John in Brazil. Over here, we're actually bossing this 1K too. Yeah, we're like, I think, about to be at the final table, right? Yeah, nine left. So maybe today's going to be a good day. Another good day. Ethos. You know what? I think about you more than you might think. Me to hit you up. I hope you're well. I hope you and the family are well. Final table. Let's go. I want to make the final table here. It's been so long. This one is pretty big too. It's like just a little. It's not a little six figures. Joel says, "How to make 1 million playing poker? Start with 5 million. Depends. You're not really making, are you?" I had a pretty offensive joke I wanted, but nah, the timing's wrong. The timing's wrong. Milk does. The kids, they'll never understand. You know what? I just don't give a damn. I can't fold a flush draw. Let's go, Dan Lou Dan. This is probably just a fold here, by the way. I'm just like, give me the bounty. Let's see it. Oh, I felt it. Chips don't lie. Chips don't lie, man. Joe, you had a 6 pack? I've always had the K. Just bluffing with my muffin. Not really sure about this one. Yeah, you can't call that, dude. You can't call it. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when I play, I feel like no one's got a chance. And then other times I feel like I forgot how to play. I don't know what that was, but maybe he was bluffing. I don't know. Definitely possible. Millions of things to watch these days, and over 600 people here supporting you. Thanks for the stream, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, baby. We'll just do a little lead as you be doing, as we be doing. Man, you pay for my wedding. It's just like taking everybody out here. Nobody's got any chips. I'm handcuffed. I won the little pot first time. Dude, where are these bugs coming from, man? I don't mess with bugs. That's what says you have been absolutely annihilated. We'll see. But yeah. I would have jammed my Queen 10 suited in the 1K. We're guaranteed 3,800 in this one. We're a 5 of 8. Paid for my wedding, raising like every hand. Congratulations on your wedding. As far as like you pay for goes, like it's probably one of the least aggressive you pay for names. just just read my chat. I got good chat, good community. I really do. Oh no. On the bubble. Sigh. I just want to hit the final table and not have to be next to this dude. It's got some value, at least in my 9-7. We got two hands going on right now. One I called a min raise from the button, which I think should be fairly strong into both these big stacks, right? But I'll call one. They're still thinking down here with my king queen value bet. Sick. With my 8-7 up here, we're just gonna probably give up. Maybe. You said it to me on AIM, so I understand. Dude, my AIM got hacked and it was such a nightmare. One second, I gotta do this thing here. Break time.
Oh man, I just got screwed here. Oh wait, no, I had a straight flush. I didn't even realize. Woo! Oh, look at all those big blinds I just got for that. Holy crap! I just won the bonus for the straight flush. Guys, I didn't even read it because I was paying too much attention to heads up. That's embarrassing. I thought I could read a board a little better than that. Just can't do anything. Holy crap. In the 50-100 game though, in a bomb pot, so the pot's already 64 bigs. You usually want to start with a small bet multi-way again because equity is so you never really had that much equity. I mean, I actually do, but damn, I have the king of clubs too. Come on, give me action. No fucking way. You don't ever get a single bet through like 8-way. Kings again, huh? Hey man, gotta remember, you cannot complain about winning pots. Don't be a biatch. Hard to do both. I think we're gonna make it like they did like the long tank then call. That could be anything. I mean, it's obviously like a hand. I think I'm gonna just bet small. Oh wow, queen jack suited. The old suited queen jack. There's your jack. Banana wall. Yo, I'm super excited to be letting you guys know about the offer we got going on at WPT Global. Lots of free money. If you use the Ape Styles deposit code, you're going to get 100% match on your deposit up to $1,500. And on top of that, depending on how much you deposit, you get all kinds of tournament tickets, up to about $300 worth of tournament tickets if you deposit $1,500. This guy's so weird, which is why I'm okay with paying him now. He's such a champion anyway. Just goes in there. Whoa! Hello.
And thanks for stopping by.
Oh, Kang is the champion. A hero. Did we bust the guy behind? I'm not sure. It was not a net positive spot. We're just going for this cheap bounty over here. Give me a 10 or some diamonds.
Bing bang!
10! Oh. Ask and I shall receive. Give me both of them bounties. So these big Asian player pools are because of they bought Poker King, which is the biggest site in Asia. Mr. Brown. By the way, I have had an amazing couple weeks.
You kind of feel like if somebody...
So I'm about to drop some subs.
Is this a crazy value bet?
No! Yes. Got to drop a lot of subs. Gifting. Let's see. How many will it let me? Let's go 50. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I see. So here we're at a final table. We're getting 3-bet kind of small by Mrs. Chandler. We're 6 at 8. I mean, I'm just gonna call. This is gonna be a tough one to not do something with though. The small 3-bet. Oh my gosh, everyone's wants to deal. Okay, I want to deal too. Let's just do it. Really hard for me to fold this hand again. He's really repping like the top end of his range or like trying to induce. Gimme the win. Check, I win. Yeah. Maybe I should have tried to value bet, but I would just like happy to get the check. Like very, very happy to get the check. Yeah, ace high with the opening a straight draw, but like one card opening a straight draw is obviously weak. We're just gonna keep checking, but we have a straight now. We got aces down here too. So at the final table, I'll go back to that one. We're just gonna call it our straight. Nothing changed. One thing that beats is a queen or queen king. But we're also all in with kings versus ace jack down here, which we like. I think we're gonna win. We should. How can you have a queen though? I call. I don't believe he has a queen. Shit, he just had nuts. Didn't really change my position that much in this tournament. It's kind of unlucky for me. I think having. I mean, yes, what you can only call with straights there in that line in particular. It sucks, but it definitely sucks when they overbet too. You're like, okay, you're repping a queen, and you can have it, but you bet the turn usually. with top pair here, or just check back and like call a lot of rivers. Thanks everyone, appreciate y'all. I want to get to this final table already. We're 2 of 10. It's like 120 for first. I'm impatient. Limp raise down here with Ace King offsuit. It's a standard-ish play. Jumping back in the no limit games. I'm up about 7,000 a day playing cash games. I guess I'm gonna do something weird here where like if a lot of people go all in, I might fold. But in general, any one person, like we're in. That's a finesse thing that I actually think is kind of important. This is the final 6 for a paid. You really shouldn't hit this with this stack. Yeah. So I started with 200,000 in my GG account today. About 50 in my ACR and about 60. Huh. This is a weird spot here in the cash game. I'm actually not sure if I should have opened this, but I can call the 6.5 big blind player. Um, please fold. Be nice. Why are they never nice? We got an open ender. We can choose to bet, choose to check. I think with the stack sizes as they are, I'm gonna lean towards checking here. Oh, hello. I tried, or I got a lot from Buddhism, but I'm not just gonna let every bug slide, especially if you bite. You got hands too over here. Down here we have a decision too, like that you don't even want to
deal with. Okay, over here we're gonna fold, sure, I guess. If somebody else gets involved over here, like I'm gonna fold my eights, but it's pretty hard to fold the one single shove. Okay, I'm gonna fold because they're both involved. Okay, fuck. Good luck, I guess, for me. And final table time, amazing. And we got aces down here too versus queen 10. Right on the money bubble. Oki's doing this little dance. So sick, man. So sick. 100% right now. Yeah. Ship it. Guys, this is big money up top here too. 117,000, 90,000, 67K. Um, for a while I felt I was cursed on this site, and now I just realized that the fields are big enough and the buy-ins are big enough to where you can just go on these crazy runs. I'm also putting the smackdown on this cash game here. Got a couple recreationals, 37-12, 34-12. 24/7 is a different kind of fish. So that's actually one of the things that I've had to like miss out on as a streamer is tagging players. I can't do that because even if I do it when I'm not playing live, I mean, I can't. I really can't do it when I'm trying to interact with people and everything. But also once you see my notes, what good are they? You know. So, but I think the question of like, what kind of player are you playing against? What kind of reg? What kind of reg? Are really interesting, and probably the kind of questions that that when you know the answer, you can make a lot of money from. You're not making that much money off of other regs. You're making money off of people that are making mistakes, right? I'm having fun over here, just a bluff I don't usually do. Mm, flush draws are really resilient. I'm just gonna check fold actually. Like when you overbet there, there's a lot of flush draws in someone's range that hit. People are way more likely to call a flush draw than they will a pair. I haven't even updated up here. We are actually guaranteed 7,000 in this 1K, but we are so short. I'm gonna fake him out. Yeah. Right? Like ace 10 versus cutoff. I think we gotta get it in here. It's close. Don't love it. But Mrs. Shenandler, Bong, is kind of a loose goose. Shenandler. Wait. No. This is not a replay, but I have been kind of ignoring chat because I'm in a bunch of big stuff.
Also, we got Jacks versus Queen 9. Oof. Oh, worse. Ace 6 versus Ace 9 up here. We're just drawing dead. We're out of the 1K. 7,000. Not terrible, though. We'll take it. You motherfucker, really? Bad beat. I run so bad. Poor me. Did I not? Did I give the subs? I will do it again, though. You know what? Just in case I didn't, I'll do it fucking again. All right, I'll give some more. We're gonna give all the subs. All right, it's my turn to figure out my seat here. Uh, all right, everybody's getting subs. Everybody, if you didn't get a sub, you're actually running pretty bad. Huh. I hate this river. So we're in the money down here. We're at a huge final table up here, guaranteed $12,000 with the Millie stack. Well, ACR is a pretty good site. Over the last, I think, 4 years, I made about 600K there. Then Ludan. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yo, Thus will let me know that I'm actually the #1 US poker streamer. I'm gonna start holding that over people's heads. In fact, I'm gonna have people announce me before I enter in rooms. I got a terrible position here, these motherfuckers.
They don't realize they don't actually want to sit next to me. They think they do, but they don't. Now we have a set of jacks, but lots is possible. Of course, we're going to put money in the middle if they check to us. This is a big one. 117K for first. Um, for me, my enjoyment comes from playing a lot, so it's more like, yes, more ammo. I can battle. You know, but also it is nice not having to worry about money too much. I actually don't think that there's that much difference between like the happiness of somebody with like like 100,000 a year job and a 5 million a year job. I think there is a depreciating thing there, and I also think that at some point, no money, no problems. But being broke sucks. I played the 10K today. I think I will be playing that. For me, for a bit on GG, there's so many freaking tournaments to choose from that I'm like, why would I play the 25K with a bunch of beasts unless I'm an idiot? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. It's be a nice final table to win. Then Lude. Damn, there's action right now. What? Triple 1K final tables wishing you great luck. Thank you, bud. I lost one of them. I lost one of them. It's okay though. How often do I play poker? Honestly, I probably average like 50, 60 hours a week lifetime. And recently, I've been taking on so many projects that I don't get to play. And then I feel like I can't even commit to my projects as much because what I really am 100% is a poker player. That's what I want to do. I want to play poker all the time. Can I elaborate when I like to use overbets? When my opponents are capped or when I have the nuts or a very strong hand.
There's also certain lines where they are more effective than others based on mass data analysis, like in the bet check bet line. First non-sub who says Abe is my poker daddy gets a free sub. I love it. Yeah, we're like all in. I mean, they went all. I raised the button and they went all in for like six bigs. Shit, we were randomly dominated. Yeah, they deserve this one. Nice hand. Nice hand. Listen, there's nothing sexual, inherently sexual about this daddy idea. You're just poker dad, baby. And all you kids are my sons. I just feel so. Hey, what are you thinking about Turner? Mm. Well, I wouldn't rely on being a professional poker player. When people didn't know me, I actually used to do that a lot, where I'd be like, "You guys are professionals, amazing. Tell me more." Oh wow, up here in the cash game, like this is a good move as a bluff. I think maybe. Oh, we still have the nizzle dizzles for all of the cash money. We got 10,000 in front of us now. You pay for my wedding calls. I was trying to raise the queen three suited on the button. You know what though? Fuck these guys. Fold, bitches. I'm sorry. It's not gonna work now that I talk like that. Good suits for bluffing. Arts here. Yeah. 1.5 milli stack. Philip says, I always run so good when I'm watching you. Also, you probably play really good because you focus. We're just all in. I don't care. Josh is gonna be open pretty wide, right? We got the pocket bullets. Up 10K in cash and tournaments on WPT Global today. That site has literally been like money printed for me. Use the Ape Styles deposit code for all kinds of free stuff. $1,500 deposit match plus. If you hit me up in stream, I will send you $100 per 500 you deposit. I'm surprised more people don't take me up on that deal just because it's like literally free money. Contact me and I'll hook you up. Um, okay, we got two different spots here. One, we want you to shove with the eights here. That's why we're limping. That's unfortunate, but it's really unlucky. Nice hand. Good game. No, I'm still here, bruh. It's okay, man. It's okay. Ooh, I used the date of the grind. Uh-oh, he gave me it beforehand. No. Poof. We're out of here. We're out of here. GG us. Joshua. Ouch. Cash for 4K and that one first place was 10. Doesn't matter that much. No. First place in this one was 120. Jolt's the man. Jolt, in this next couple of weeks, we got to have a Jolt DJ stream. I like your taste in rock and roll music. We're pretty much one tabling. I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. It's gonna take that long. Small bet. What do you think? To bet this spot, you kind of need a king. Like maybe top two pair, but not if they didn't bet the turn. So it's a weird bet size. I would bet a little larger, I think, if I had a king. What's a real pro? I don't know. Someone that makes the majority of their living off of online poker, which is not me anymore. Actually depends on the year. Almost all years, yes. You just give me. Abe Styles. Dang, I haven't seen many banana walls tonight. What's been going on? What's been going on with the lack of banana walls? You know what? I appreciate y'all who do keep it hyped though. Um, because sometimes like when I'm not in anything real big, things get kind of quiet. So I do appreciate for sure people that keep it hype. Possible ladder right here. GG ladders. We're in a good spot here. Another day making money, just clicking buttons on my computer. It seems surreal sometimes. So right now we're actually break even for the day on GG. I put a 10K and a whole bunch of big buy-ins. So this 22,000 cash puts me up, which is nice. Let's go get this, Ape Styles. Do you consider yourself? This is Poker George. Thank you. Matisse says, "Do you consider yourself a gambling addict?" No, not gambling in particular, but I do have very addictive energy where I become obsessed with something and it kind of takes over. I'm an all or nothing person, and that energy I definitely did focus towards poker. But the element of gambling itself, no, I think it's boring. Also, I like to be the house, not the other way around. I'll fold here because these freaking covering stacks. Hi, Momo. So, mom's here, Ape. You gotta. All right, censor yourself, John. No, actually, having my mom on the rail is something that I think has been really beneficial for me because I do censor myself, or I'll hear about it.
Down here, it looks like we're playing fairly passively with the chip leaders. Makes sense. One of the topics of discussion that I've been thinking about a lot recently is sort of these situations where everyone checks down, how successful bluffing small and then is. Wow, this is a creative line if it's a bluff. Banana walls, yes. Oh, that was a bluff. Sick creative line. This might be like my fourth or fifth winning day in a row playing, which is nice. And tournament poker, most days I'm losing around 70%. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry, Pi, but I want a king or a six. I kind of feel bad for you now. But ladders! Hey! Oh, wait. Did I miss something? I must have. That's shameful. So let's look at the prices or the payouts. First place is 117,000. Second place is 90,000. Third 67. Fourth 51. Fifth 38. Right now we're guaranteed 22,000, and the jump is about 7. Love you, Momo, and I love that. I don't know. I love having such a nice community that welcomes my mom. And if you don't, well, she'll take care of it. My mom is not someone to be trifled with. What's up, monkey? Here, just watching it. But when it comes to actual gambling, I do not have an addictive personality at all. I looked it up. I don't play poker to change how I feel. Poker is just what I study. It's a game I love. My job, awesome job. Sub FR Empire.
Got a little Getty down here. So we're at another final table. Another 6 figures for first. It's not that hard. It is nice to have my mom on the rail. It feels like a way that I can connect with my mom, and she can see what I do and who I am. It was a side benefit of streaming that I never really thought I never thought of. But I would say for sure streaming has brought me closer to my mom. You can fold, wedding guy. Very fortunate to have an open-minded couple of parents who didn't shun me when I started playing poker for a living. Uh-oh. Ladders! Did I get value here? Yes, I did get value. Value bet this river and got called. Let's go. Guaranteed 29,000. Profitable Sunday. Let's go. Finally. Great to see you, Grinder Girl 44. I met Kaio at Big Hooney's party. And I don't know, we just vibed. That Big Hooney's party like is the Vegas summer party. I was trying not to drink while I was there, so I did not go to that party this year. But it is like the party. Huh. Thanks, ACR Monkey. My mom's also a pretty badass lady. Can I value raise here? Eh.
Barb. Love you, Barb. What sources do I use to study poker tournaments specifically? GTO Wizard, Ape Styles code is 10% off. Pretty much everything you need there, though. Um, but to do some of the more advanced stuff, you probably need coaching or coming to BBZ for our seminars because all the data is there, but it still requires interpretation. Hello. Oh, salads. Thank you. Taking great care of me. I appreciate you. Mm, I got it. I also use Poker Academy, HRC. I use everything. Like I've been a study addict. And they can make me a little bit better. I use. What the hell? Yeah, thank God. Careful there. I do need to get for email for ladders. Be right back. It's break time. Hey, Taco. Love you, buddy. Oh man, I just got screwed here. Oh wait, no, I had a straight flush. I didn't even realize. Woo! Oh, look at all those big blinds I just got for that. Holy crap! I just won the bonus for the straight flush. Guys, I didn't even read it because I was paying too much attention to heads up. That's embarrassing. I thought I could read a board a little better than that. Just can't do anything. Holy crap! In the 50-100 game though, in a bomb pot, so the pot's already 64 bigs. You usually want to start with a small bet multi-way again because equity is so. You never really had that much equity. I mean, I actually do, but
Damn, I have the king of clubs too. Come on, give me action. No fucking way. You don't ever get a single bet through like a 8-way. Kings again, huh? Hey man. Gotta remember, you cannot complain about winning pots. Don't be a biatch. Hard to do both. I think we're gonna make it like they did like the long tank then call. That could be anything. I mean, it's obviously like a hand. I think I'm gonna just bet small. Oh wow, Queen Jack suited. The old suited Queen Jack. There's your Jack. Banana wall. Yo, I'm super excited to be letting you guys know about the offer we got going on at WPT Global. Lots of free money. If you use the H Styles deposit code, you're gonna get 100% match on your deposit up to $1,500. And on top of that, depending on how much you deposit, you get all kinds of tournament tickets, up to about $300 worth of tournament tickets if you deposit $1,500. This guy's so weird, which is why I'm okay with paying him now. He's such a champion anyway. Just goes in there. Whoa. Hello.
And thanks for stopping by.
Kang is the champion. A hero. Did we bust the guy behind? I'm not sure. It was not a net positive spot. We're just going for this cheap bounty over here. Give me a 10 or some diamonds.
Bing bang!
10! Oh. Ask and I shall receive. Give me both of them bounties. So these big Asian player pools are because of they bought Poker King, which is the biggest site in Asia. Mr. Brown. You kind of feel like if somebody is this a crazy value bet? No. Yes, taken to the value.
Yes.
Whew. Yeah, I definitely do study this game a lot. And more than I ever thought, do enjoy the process of studying. But only because each little thing I learn is going to help me put the smack down. By the way, somebody hit me up the other day. They'd used my deposit code and didn't actually ever check in with me or anything, but then I found out they were definitely for real. They'd been gambling heavy, and I threw them $500 just cause. Because right now, um, life has been good to me, so I don't mind being a little generous. For the bounty, for the bounty, this big bounty. Okay, it's a fair fight. I mean, Ace Deuce obviously is ahead. Nice hand, nice hand. Grudgingly, I say. I was working with Pocket Queens, just going over some blind versus blind stuff, and uh, one of the women there s- expressed being uncomfortable with bluffing for your tournament life. Um, which is fair, but it is also a way of building your stack without relying on cards. Oh, I would have won that. But we're approaching the money here. Six are paid, right? And it's nothing. Queen Jack suited, I could have called it, I guess. Something that's been on my mind a lot recently has been how to categorize bad players. Those who overfold small bets, those who attack small bets, those, I mean, it almost sounds like they're good players, but it's obviously the loose passive is your typical fish, the player who, um, okay, now I'm just kind of feeling like dude is like maybe going a little overboard. If anyone calls, I fold. But versus dude, I think I might. I mean, he's playing 58% of hands with a 22% three bet. Okay, I fold. But versus him alone, I would have called.
Over here, we're three betting up top. I think it's a reasonable hand category. Hand class to three bet here. We've also been pretty quiet. We like taking it down, of course. Oh damn! I was hoping for some more big games to play on WPT Global. Man, I wish I did my 100K challenge like shit any other time. Yes. Since then, I've made 100K on the site. Steak. Is that steak? Yeah, thank you. Listen, love you. This steak looks good. Oh, that could have been an open actually with my stack, but I wasn't sure. I actually don't like eating in front of people, but you know, when you gotta eat, you gotta eat. Ellie, yes, I'm so happy that she's doing well. Briefly got to meet Ethos in Calgary. We had a nice night. I actually don't even know. When did you come back to Calgary and actually stay in the place that I was staying in? Yeah, I don't know this. I can't relate to the your kids growing up feeling. I'm mostly just the cool uncle. Actually, for a while when my dad, my dad's wife had kids that were like 8 and 5 at the time, and I was like, they're the only ones that would actually appreciate a Christmas gift on Christmas, you know. So yeah, I hooked them up, like spoiled the shit, and my dad and Lee had to be like, listen, we don't want them to have all these video games and stuff. Like, you shouldn't. Please do not. But it's fun to see their reaction. I don't know. Does someone get timed out for a joke? Everyone thinks something's funny until it's about them, though, you know? But in general, I actually am somebody
who gives a lot of leeway for humor. Like, doesn't, if you're making a joke um uh, about a bad situation, it's not that you think that that bad situation is okay or good. It's more like how you deal with it, and that actually is what humor is. So I'm pretty hard to get offended. Personally. Oh, we make the money down here. Money. I met Barb's daughters in Vegas. They were some hotties. I mean, not like that, but I'm just saying. Oh gosh, did I get myself in trouble? Didn't feel like that. Ooh, massive river for the Jimmy. Oh no, we didn't. Ocho Snowman, my favorite. Ocho. Dude, I can't see raids at all, but holy shit, Jeff Boski, one of my favorite people. Love Jeff. Jeff, what do you do here though? I want this little bounty. I want this little bounty. I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, y'all, y'all motherfuckers. Urgh. And we're still in here though. Jeff Boski's very thoughtful friend, good poker player, the micro king. Oh my gosh, we got kings up here. It was his idea to bring a bunch of bananas to the rail of my first World Series of Poker Final Table, and I very much appreciated that. I thought that was fun. Handicap Hambo. Make sure to check out his channel. Thank you. For the bounty. Oh wow, they have Ace King there? You're not allowed to have Ace King there. Nice hand. Thank you so much. Yo, check out Jeff Boski, the Micro Kings YouTube. If you don't know who he is, what's wrong with you? Just busted out of this guy, but it's okay because we're about to win $120,000 last tournament. Up 10,000 in cash today on WPT Global. Down about 2,000 on ACR today. We'll call that break even. I did end up staying the night. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, I left Calgary a little early. I let Ethos stay in my spot. If you haven't watched Jeff Boski's stream, he's got a mixture of a dry sense of humor and some good analysis that I find very fun to watch. Brownie says, "You're one of the coolest people in the streamers. I've learned a lot. Thank you." All I do most days is think about poker. So you have the benefit of getting some shortcuts when you listen to me. I'm not comparing myself to Isaac Newton because the dude is obviously very smart. But I believe a quote was attributed to him where he talks about how he's not particularly bright. He just thought about the same thing a lot. He's obviously a freaking genius creating calculus and rules of motion and thermodynamics and stuff. But uh, the point remained kind of true to me, though, that it's more about consistent effort and energy and attention and energy. So, Kevin, you're coming in here getting mad about a weird random ass timeout. Come on. Bro, I've been timed out. In fact, occasionally, if you make a sort of racy joke or whatever, of course you'll be timed out. It's not a big deal. A rite of passage, I suppose. Barb is my personal assistant and friend. I thought about doing one of those heart beat things so you could see my heart go on my bluffs and all this and stuff, but I actually don't think you'd want to see. I don't think that a whole lot happens actually, but maybe a little bit. I definitely do get excited when a bluff gets through. Shout out to Handicap Hembo. And make sure to make a big deal about it when someone raids because I can't see it like I used to now that I'm on YouTube as well. Gotta three bet the. Is it still big lick if it's not suited to hearts? Hmm. Woohoo! Putting the pressure on. I'm thankful for another day of winning. Incredible. I watched the Jeff Boski stream and ended up adopting 30 dogs. I actually want more animals than I have. Um, I've just got a dog and a cat, but uh, and it feels like the the balance is delicate, you know? Like they don't actually like each other, but they're around each other because, he could bite her, but she's more athletic and could claw his eyes out. So they just kind of they exist. I don't know how they would handle another animal, maybe a kitten. Watching Jeff Boski made me a better lover. I'll get you. Bow, bow. Senpai. Is that the assistant to the sensei? Sensei? Sensei. It ticked me off. You put me on tilt. I'm sorry. It might bother me too. But I'm just making a joke. But it also doesn't mean that much. If you get timed out. Just a warning. To simmer down. I want to make $100,000 tonight. What do you think? You need people like me. Ah, I actually very much. Uh, yeah, like I said, I grew up with some. Wouldn't say that. Nah, we were just like we're some hooligans, I guess. But we watched Scarface a lot. I'm like, yeah. Kevin says, remember that interview you did with Adam 22? Yeah. I was stressed beforehand because I know that usually he's involved in like controversy and news. But he's like dealing with like rappers and like very famous people. And he was like super chill. We just talked and had a nice interview. And it got good interaction, but I think it's got max 20,000 views because I'm not news. Ryan Braun is the devil on the shoulder. No, come on, Anakin Strong. You're the angel. Boski puts a lot of time and effort into his work too. Um, that aspect of being a social media person has taken me some time to get used to. I don't mind streaming and playing poker because that's what I do, but like making content and being like a creator, um, or an influencer, I don't know, trips me out. But I respect it because I'm not very good at it. Basically, people tend to discredit the things they're not good at, and not naturally good at. Trav would be so proud of that too. Giraffe and I got history. Um, I wouldn't call him a close friend at all, but we definitely worked together a decent amount and have respect for each other. I could actually see us being kind of close friends. He's a cool dude. He's like, I'm the motherfucking hot take. Anakin hot take. Strong. Well, no, this doesn't work with the little eye candy bitches. That's what works. Anakin strong. Eye candy. The fuck is this? I mean, I'm just gonna call it. It flops well. I don't know what his bluff to value ratio looks like here. He's like literally giving me direct odds. Thinking about front shoving on here, but I think there's maybe too many traps in his range. Ugh. Thought about front shoving. I thought that'd be kind of cool. When's the beard getting shaved? Never. It happened. You can look on my Instagram. It happened. Give me some steak.
I might three bet this hand if it's folded to me. Yo, why you stream on YouTube now? Why wouldn't I? Covering. I'm gonna open. Hmm. I don't know. It's kind of a good hand to bluff with. Oh, we can't have ace king. He can't have king x of spades. Never say never with can't, but it's pretty unlikely. King x of clubs would suck if he like shoved, but we ain't folding. I just decided to sit down with like infinite big ones here. Let's see if how many they're gonna let me sit with. I think I just tried to sit with 2,000. We'll see. Hmm. Interesting. Oh no, cap me out at 1,000 big blinds. This is a pretty big final table we're at. 120,000 for first. Pretty under repped here. You can't have that many flushes. Okay, good. Something I used to do really well that I don't do that well anymore is sort of a centering practice that I had where if I start to stress out, I kind of relax and put my attention in my body and remember that everything's okay. Love you, Barb. Hope Hal's doing well. Shout out to Poker Room Kings. Appreciate the raid. I know I am already followed and subscribed. My biggest score was back in 2007 when 8 BB heads up in the FTP Center. Is that true? I mean, because I definitely did win some Sunday 200s on FTP. I was down in the same way that I was down money on ACR when I first started playing. I was down like 60K on full tilt before I started crushing. It's often just a little period for me getting adjusted. I remember it really fucked me up actually. I was like thinking I would just come like I was they put money in my account every month because I was a pro at ACR and I had a good rake back deal and I thought the tournaments were pretty soft and I was having to get more money wired into ACR and I was like, dude, like ACR cannot be that tough. They will not be my white whale. And I was right because I actually did study some of the rigs I was having problems with, and like made some adjustments to how I was playing. I'm a little concerned about a flush here. I mean, we're probably just done with this hand. I mean, people a lot more money in the middle. Bro. Hurry up. Joey.
Inhale, hold. Exhale, hold. Yes. Give it 3-bet nines, tens, jacks, but I still think that I also don't think there are very many 8x A flats with. I'm gonna feel kind of comfortable about betting. Are they increasing the pot so much? What does this bet size feel like? I'm not entirely sure that it's not strong, like that much stronger, but it could also still be like fives and sixes. Check. They said it is what it is. Maybe I won't actually open limp here, yes, but I will. Hmm. You think you paid for my wedding's really ready to go for it? Why are these guys taking so much time? King ball. Be fun. Nah. Jesus, everyone's just doubling. This is not how you want it to go. I don't want hands. I want a ladder. Fuck it. Like I said. Oh yeah, this is actually gonna put me up quite a bit for the day on GG, even though I blasted away. Oh, in the cash games we got queens. No. This time I'm gonna limp shove. Just to let them know. Also, the last time I didn't do this was disastrous. That's not very good thought process. Like one, it's either one is right or the other. The other, there was more extreme stack size situations. It's probably still just a limp shove though. Yeah, I messed that one up. At the same time, like I feel like almost unreal, like because I just feel like I print money like when I play recently. So it's kind of a crazy feeling. Thought no one was talking, but I was like way up high actually. We gotta fix that raid bus and upgrade with a new sponsor. No, it's. I used to be able to keep track with the activities part. This is a huge spot, says CJ Poker. Yeah, it is. And for a while, it felt like I would just like punting in so many buy-ins on GG. So it's nice now to have those buy-ins come back. Just gonna check call as a covering player here. I think it makes sense. And queen high has to bet. Maybe a little bigger, like over bet or something would have been better. But I mean, it's not the best blockers, right? Like, and when you don't block their calling range, you don't bluff as much. Okay. I'm tightening up. Tightening up. Going back, knit styles. I'm actually a pretty transparent person. I like to talk about. Um, I just like to be honest, so I don't have to deal with bullshit. But yeah, when it comes to stuff like how much I get paid and all that, I'm not going to be discussing that on a public level. I'll be back. Oh, shit. Well, we've lost a succession of pots, but you can't count us out. Yo, so if when I touch my mouse, sometimes my monitors go like off and on and I feel a slight static shock. What the heck does that mean? That's a great question. Are these all unknowns he's playing against on the final table on GG for 1K buy-in? Yes. I was trying to talk with Egyptian earlier, and he was of the opinion that if you win the big one that you're in, it doesn't matter how you do in the other ones. Kind of like, and I had to disagree with them because I thought if you're getting a lot of final two tables and top finishes, it's coming, right? Um, your grouping is there. I fold. Have I seen Game of Thrones? Yeah, it was actually like I'm a fantasy nerd, so I had read it before I saw it, and it was somehow it actually lived up to the books. Although the way it ended, I don't really know. Um, it didn't work for me, but the first three of those books were like some of my favorite fantasy books I've ever read. I'm just like you just but at the same time, I'm like, you're just gonna be killing anybody, anyone on the table. Doesn't matter. You think I should just muck this? Yeah, I was thinking first and even muck. Jack four is pretty bad. I would. I mean, it is hold up though. It is the infamous hand. What hands would be borderline to you right here? Like, what would you be thinking about? Nines, eights, sevens, ace jack suited. I actually wish I had more family, but I do my last hand. This is a very powerful move for going all in. Yeah, they knew it. But I wish I was actually closer to my family. There were just so few of my family, and not many of the same age. But my uncle Don just passed. Rest in peace, Uncle Don. Um, from heart failure, and he was actually I mean, I don't know if we should I should put out this out here in public, but he was a pronounced schizophrenic. But he was a good dude. He remembered my birthday more than most of my family, and when he wasn't having episodes, was an awesome dude. Oh shit, this is trouble. Trouble as fuck. Yeah, I'm in trouble. So close. So close. I just opened and folded. Still not a bad score for the day. And yeah, it was an enjoyable stream. But I wanted that 100K score. Damn. Oof, busted. All right, all right. I guess as far as questions about the hands go that I played, we can do. I actually had a few hands today where I expanded my all-in range because I had someone covered, or I bet a little bit smaller on the river for ICM reasons. I just wish that I'd saved them. I didn't, and it's a little harder to on GG. Um, but I suppose we could just look at my final hand. Hijack 13 big blind in this spot, for instance. Oh, there's no shoves. Yeah, I should have known that. Olin's actually minus CV? What? Oh, no, no, hold on here. I was like, Olin's got to be pretty similar when you got 13 bigs, right? But yeah, you're just raising it and you want to be able to react to whatever everyone else does, and shoving it just kind of like removes your options. But yeah, nines will go all in after the fact, of course, versus single raise, versus any single raise, or versus an all in. But yeah, maybe I didn't need to. Oh, that's the whole point. I'm upset. I'm upset now because I just realized that the whole reason in this sim that nines doesn't choose to shove is because we're gonna raise call versus any one person, and raise fold if there's lots of action behind, right? Like even here, yeah, we're just done. So all we have to do is min raise there instead of shove. But I just kind of felt mm, I didn't want to have to raise call, I suppose. Yeah, I my reasoning is not great. Too much plugged into one outlet. So actually, like this is a learning moment, and to be honest, I knew this already, but after a long day, it's really easy to just be stupid or to just not think. Um, but the way to play this spot is to just raise call versus one player, raise fold versus two. And because of that, I lost a lot of money. Although we can actually look at how much money I lost, like roughly by shoving. Oh wait, this is just just a random sim, but it's actually quite large. Nine shoving versus raise. But anyway, so if you're watching this closely, um, I made like a really, really basic ICM mistake that I was already aware of. Not sure why I just decided to front shove when it's a very clear raise call or raise fold. Um, Probably because I was just like, nines, that's my favorite hand. That's why, to be honest, man. Uh, whew, I wanted to do better than that. Much love to Getting So's. Thank you for the raid. I was just talking about how I open shoved with nines and wish that I didn't. Um, but anytime I learn from my mistakes, it's okay. Everyone, hope you're having a great night. Love you. I'm out of here.